So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, you'll have a go. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Rodri. An alert intervention. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now Rabiot. Promising looking ball. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good looking run. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mbappe. Oyarzabal! Oh, good work by the keeper. Played over. Not a convincing clearance. Full credit, wonderful stop. Well, they fancy a short one. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. This looks interesting. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Could cross it in here. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Promising move this from France. A fine reading of the situation. Good visualisation and execution. Well, a touch too heavy there. Olise. Now a decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too. He's in with a chance. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Dembele. Determined defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Trying to tee it up. Surely! And did just enough defensively.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Dembele. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And he's in. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Nice looking pass. Well, options at the back post here. Could be. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Tchouameni. On to Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, he saw the situation developing. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Nicely weighted pass. Flag raised for offside. Decent position. Yamal. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Rabiot. On to Olise. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Olise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And quick thinking defensively. Dangerous ball. Pedri. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Koundé. Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished, though. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And over it comes. Could be more trouble. Well, it just petered out. Oyarzabal. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And so there it is, the first. So back underway here, into the second half. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Good move in the making from France. But the danger averted for now. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, in with a chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Rabiot. And a clever piece of defending. The delivery. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Rabiot. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, it's on! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Olise. Good-looking move. In position. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Rodri. Oh, nicely cut out. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. A fine reading of the situation. So, a half an hour remaining. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, useful ball. Oh, terrific save! And deciding to go short with this one. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And taking it away. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Good through ball. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Tchouaméni. And quick thinking defensively. Nice looking move this. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. Able to skip past his man. Shot is on. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. "20 minutes remaining. And he has options available. Oh, genuine chance. Wasteful from Spain. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Olise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dani Olmo. From well out. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
And Dembele's given it away. Decent effort. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And teammates around him. And he's through here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Pedro Porro. On to Yamal. And suddenly on the front foot. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. He's on the run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And scope to attack. Baena takes it on. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Threading it. Mbappe. And he's in. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Michael Olise. Oh, managing to beat him. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Passion. So off and running here, the first half underway. Determined defending. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Germany pushing forward with options available. Can they do it? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Intercepted effortlessly. England a bit sloppy in possession. Sané. And back with Havertz. Takes it on. Super stop.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Germany have it back now. Will it be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Rashford, fine pass. Strong hand on that one. Dennis Undav. Good tackle, taken away. Elliot Anderson. Just the challenge that was required. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Kai Havertz. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Lovely ball over the top. And good anticipation. And teammates around him. Decent chance. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Felix Mecha. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. That's a high-quality pass. A poor cross, all things considered. Kane. Decent effort! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Speculative effort. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
There to take it away.
Read it really well.
And possibilities here. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Take it away. Promising move this from England. Gives it a go. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Possession one. Trying his luck. Wonderful block. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Successfully cut out the pass. Trying his luck. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, that's brilliant play. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Rashford. Harry Kane. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Excellent vision. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, there it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And a fine tackle. Good idea. And that'll be offside. Felix Mecha. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, might be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Undav. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Germany in a position of menace. Will it be? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, moving it nicely. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Undav. Nicely timed tackle. Now, space for England out wide. He's got to clatter it away. Uedraogo. Havertz. Sané has it. And in with a real chance. That's a lovely ball. And England have it back now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A fine block. Harry Kane. Well, he's given us away. Undav. Oh, great defending. Decent idea. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Will it go in? And a disappointing end to that move.
Yeah, that's how to get forward at pace. Shame about the shot, though.
20 minutes to go. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, great block. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Well read to put an end to that attack. Counter-attacking possibilities. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Havertz. Denis Undav. Bukayo Saka. Harry Kane slips it through. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Oh, they have it again. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the counter-attack looks on. And then, oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Kane. Good weight on that pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A really good pass. Declan Rice. High quality defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Denis Undav. And away we go, the first half of this game. And look at this! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, moving it nicely. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Dembele. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Olise. Oh, surely! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And dealing with the danger. Decent looking ball. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Olise. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. France looking dangerous here. And let's give credit to the defending. He has teammates around him. Kylian Mbappe! Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Kylian Mbappe, and there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Gonzalez. A very timely interception. Aurélien Tchouameni. And France pushing forward with options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Dembele. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, big moment. And it goes. Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Nico Gonzalez. How did they let that attack come to an end? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, splendid skill. A real opening now. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Getting in there to intercept. Can they set up a chance? Possession ceded by Argentina. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Now options are plenty. And passing it through. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Nico Gonzalez. Real chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Able to skip past his man. Fancies it! And did just enough defensively.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, this is looking promising. Good ball over the top. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And giving them too much space on the flank. Incisive pass. And just has to remain calm. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. And showing good game awareness. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And an astute piece of defending. Look at Digne. Opportunity here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Is this the moment? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
It might still be problematic. And so it is, the first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, the threat is there. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Kylian Mbappe. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Nicely played. In behind. Giving it air. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Waited well. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And easily intercepted. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. They need to shore up the defence. Can he deliver? Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Rabiot. Well, he keeps going. Mbappe! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And there to intervene. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! William Saliba. Well, spot on with that challenge. Good through ball. Michael Olise. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Olise. Can they open things up? And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, the threat could be there. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. Can they take the lead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Ready to break, perhaps? Just straying offside. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And cutting it out. Michael Olise. Now Rabiot. Can he? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And showing fine vision. Oh, genuine chance. Keeper had it covered. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And a strong tackle. Well, still time for them to level it. The verdict is offside here. Oh, that's splendid play. A very timely interception. McAllister. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Flag raised for offside. Michael Olise. And good anticipation. Intelligent ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And in the right position to read it. What a brilliant pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Could still be dangerous. Stopped a surefire goal. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with... Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Options in the centre. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And the shot, that was going in. It's one corner after another. Can he find the net? Touched onto the woodwork. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dani Olmo. Brilliant pass. Could be threatening. Oh, what a stop! Well, they fancy a short one. Played into the box. And the attack fizzling out. Good-looking effort! Determined defending.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Determined defending. Decent position for Germany to be in. Havertz! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Dani Olmo. And a clear foul. Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Undav. And cutting in from the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. Dani Olmo. Good move in the making from Germany. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Pedro Porro. Yamal. And a strong tackle. He made good progress there. Such an ambitious run. Clever defending. And he could be in proper trouble here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lamine Yamal. That's a lovely ball. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Intelligent defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it's on! Off the post and back in play. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a 1-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. The cross from Sané. Oyarzabal. He's in here. Intercepting it intelligently. Confident attacking play. Havertz. Must be! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, misdirected. Undav. And winning it back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Promising move from Germany. The cross is on. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Real chance. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Oh, superb skill. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Dani Olmo. Excellent strike! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Another perfect position to read it. It's a neat move. Firing it towards goal! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Rodri. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Oh, the threat is there. Havertz! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Lamine Yamal. And in the right position to read it. Effective on the flank. Played into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Felix Mecha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Clever defending. Oyarzabal. And space for Yamal. Good looking cross. Well, a touch too heavy there. Denis Undav. It's with Oyarzabal. Has eyes for goal. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Kai Havertz. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Could be troublesome. And the ball back with Spain now. Promising position, this. Can he? Oh, he will have expected to have done better from there.
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Pedro Porro. Well, that one has promise. Chance to shoot. And foiled by the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Lamine Yamal. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Nicely played. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Oyarzabal. Cucurella. Attacking with vigour. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Excellent strike! Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Kai Havertz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Deflected out for a throw-in.
Well, these fans are starting to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now.
Did well to win the ball back. And nicely over the top. Pedri. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The England first 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Christian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Outdoing his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Gonzalez, can he score? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. Jude Bellingham. Rashford is through. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And swept out of there. Fantastic ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Declan Rice. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Alexis McAllister. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good distribution. Can he put it in? So now a corner. And there's the delivery. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And that'll be England's throw-in. Elliot Anderson. And he read it well.
Read it really well.
Incisive ball. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Harry Kane. Could be dangerous. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Bellingham. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. And beyond the last defender, offside. And given free rein to run. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bellingham. Almada. Here's Alvarez. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Will it go in? An alert piece of defending. Kane. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Oh, chance! In it goes! answers. The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Harry Kane. Can they do it? Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Attacking possibilities for England, but nothing comes of it. And playing it through. And offside it is. Very effective pass. Is it going to be? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Bellingham. And a timely intervention. And a free kick given. Well, I think he'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. Jude Bellingham. Room to roam on the wing for England. The verdict is offside here. Beautiful pass. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field... So back underway, the second half begins. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Oh, big opportunity. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, danger here. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Declan Rice. That's useful play. Real chance. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Alvarez. And fed forwards. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nice looking pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Elliot Anderson. Rice with it. Ball back with Argentina now. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
And the referee has given them a corner. And the short option preferred, but fisted away by the goalkeeper. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Might be a chance to break. Interesting pass. And snuffing out the danger. Alvarez. Now, who can he play it to? Ball played nicely. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Splendid defending. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. 20 minutes to go in this one. Jude Bellingham. And nicely over the top. Well, nicely cut out. And he's made headway. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Teammates in the middle. Well, the move breaks down. Individual brilliance. And cutting it out. Bellingham. He's in with a chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Spence. And continues his run. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Alvarez. Excellent strike. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. But he could run onto it here. Can Gonzalez finish? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Declan Rice. Bellingham. Rice with it. And firing it. Oh, he's blocked it. Bukayo Saka. A deft clearance. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And look at this! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oyarzabal. Fine work from France to win back possession. Mbappe! And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Pedro Porro. And a useful cross. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Delightful pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. Decent looking pass. Mbappe. Big opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And he read it well. Oh, good idea. It's a perfect challenge. Excellent vision. And the defensive intervention there. Dani Olmo. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And a free kick given. Long-range effort. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. And he read it superbly. Oyarzabal. And a clever piece of defending. And just like that, broken up. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oyarzabal. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, nothing untoward happened. And France with acres of space to attack. Surely! Oh, superb reflexes! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, they have the ball once more. Oh, this is looking promising. Low ball. Well, they can keep possession now. Lamine Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Oyarzabal. And showing fine vision. And fired against the crossbar. And a loss of concentration.
Well, I have to say, that was a great opportunity for France to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Cross could be useful. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Kylian Mbappe. And taking it away. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rodri! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Mbappe. It's a weighted pass. Can he put them ahead? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And defensive play to be applauded. And so it is, they've... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Decent chance. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
A room to roam on the wing. Options in the centre. There to take it away. Quick break could be on. And that is offside. Michael Olise. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Rodri. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising. Might work out. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And players waiting in the centre. And tidy defensive play. That's a good-looking ball. Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Oh, danger here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dani Olmo. This could be troublesome. Oh, disappointing end to that. Promising attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rabiot. Incisive pass. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Dani Olmo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Good distribution. Real chance. Oh! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Can they set up a chance? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, good idea. Dembele on the ball. And easily intercepted. Dani Olmo. Offside the decision. Michael Olise. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Alex Baena. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Can he find the net? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Could be troublesome. Oh, big chance. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Oyarzabal. And Dembele's given it away. Baena. Well, no way through. Well, let's see about the cross. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Oh, good vision there. Chance to finish. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. Rodri. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that will be a corner. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Gives it a go. And Laporte in the way.
That's how to get a block in.
Baena. Decides to shoot. And a fine stop. Over it comes. Michael Olise. Is it the perfect pass? 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England versus Germany.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Wasteful from England. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Saka. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the clearance that was called for. Now opening things up. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Rashford unable to hold it. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Really closing him down. Denis Undav. Well, the threat could be there. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Saka. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Rashford! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Rashford. Very quick thinking there. Incisive ball. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. And the referee has given them a corner. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Germany could get in behind the defence. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Just over the top in the end.
Well, as you can see from the stats, England have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been absolutely excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Jude Bellingham. Now with Saka. And England being afforded too much space. Oh, useful ball. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Could be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, good vision. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Bellingham. And he takes it on. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Declan Rice. Oh, he could finish. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Running with confidence, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Deflected out for a throw-in. Effective piece of pressing. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Great vision from Harry Kane. Great reflex action from Neuer. Now sending it in. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Sané. It's a weighted pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And danger averted. Well read. And the referee's whistle. That will... And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? Elliot Anderson. It's looking promising. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And space for Germany in the wide area. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, breezing past him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Declan Rice. Excellent vision. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Saka. Now Harry Kane. Kai Havertz. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Might lead to a chance. Undav. Oh, this is looking promising. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, this looks useful. Oh, top goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Sloppy from Sané. Harry Kane. Denis Undav. This could be troublesome. Could be a chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Havertz. Oh, useful ball. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, good idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Maybe dangerous here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Harry Kane. Good weight on that pass. And possession lost by Germany. Can he finish? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Sané. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Bukayo Saka. The cross is on. Oh, not safe yet. Well, that's the end of that for now. Beautiful pass. Could pull one back here. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Saka. A delicious piece of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Can he get one back? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Rashford. And firing it to the near post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Now, options are plenty. This could be it! Havertz. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Alvarez. Trying to open up the defence. And he got to it fairly easily. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it be? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it in. And a fine tackle. And France pushing forward with options available. Alvarez. Promising looking ball. Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal. No doubt about that. That's a big chance.
And France exploiting the space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good chance here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And that is how to beat your opponent. And he read it superbly. Alvarez. That's a good pass. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Aurélien Chouameni. And in the right position to read it. Dembele. Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And taken short. That's a good-looking pass. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Alvarez. And flying forwards here. Aurélien Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Determined defending. Almada. Well, he's certainly not alone. This looks more than decent. Well, no way through.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
McAllister. Decent pass. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Upamecano. France looking dangerous here. Mbappe. France failing to keep the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. France come away with it. Promising possession, this. Mbappe. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Chouameni. Here is Digne. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Given away by Rabiot. Intelligent ball. Mbappe! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
A very timely interception. Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Michael Olise. No more time left. We've reached the halfway. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? And just overhit.
Oh, that's a real waste there. That was a goal-scoring opportunity, I think.
Look at Digne. And very nicely positioned to win it back. This looks interesting. He's in behind. Well, still a threat. And that will be a corner. Michael Olise. Rabiot. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Possibilities for them to counter. And he's broken free. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Look at Digne. Now with McAllister. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. And take it away. And nicely over the top. Gonzalez! Corner kick forthcoming. Elects to go short. And in the perfect position to read it. And a long way out here. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Good work from Argentina to win it back. Oh, in with a chance! Mbappe. He's in here. He had to score, and he does. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Lovely weight. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And continues his run. Can he finish? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Michael Olise. And flying forwards here. Well-timed tackle. France being afforded too much space here. Oh, the threat is there. And quick thinking defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Timely intervention. Feeding it through. Can he put it away? And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. A corner will ensue. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Crossing into the middle. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Corner given. Nice looking move, this. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Decent pass. Upamecano. Incisive ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And France did well to win it back. A danger here as he runs at them. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Real chance. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. This, the big showcase. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And in this tactical and he might be through here. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. He has teammates around him. Offside the decision. Oyarzabal. Very quick thinking there. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Opportunity! And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? Can he make it 1-0? And slotted home! Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Teammates in the middle. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Oyarzabal. It's a weighted pass. Oh, mischievous! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Felix Mecha. Undav. Germany in a position of menace. Huge block. Lamine Yamal. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kai Havertz. Delightful pass. Well, an opportunity here for Germany to extend their lead. And he's lost custody. Oh, reacted so quickly. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, blocked it. Lamine Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Good reading of the game.
Has a go! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Worth a try, but I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Havertz. And fed forwards. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. He made good progress there. Has eyes for goal. And putting his body on the line. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Felix Mecha. Oh, danger here. Just like that, they have the ball again. Brilliantly blocked. And determined to get bodies in the way. Dani Olmo. Pedro Porro. And delivered into the box. Oyarzabal! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Germany pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And a long way out. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Mecha. Will it open up? Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Sané in the middle. He knows he's got to react. Well, the move breaks down. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Kimmich. Mecha. Promising pass. Played into the box. This looks interesting. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. There we have it. That's good. So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Havertz! Oh, reacted so quickly! Now sending it in. And the header just wide of the mark. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lamine Yamal. And a timely intervention. Trying to tee it up. Can he score? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Dani Olmo. And quick thinking defensively. And a chance for the lead. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And they need to get tighter here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Intelligent ball, and good safe hands on display. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Good-looking move. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, plenty of green space to run into. It did look on for them, but not to be. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Baena. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it short. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Germany couldn't hang on to it. And into the last 20 minutes. There to win it back. Yamal. Oh, moving it nicely. Great reflex action from Neuer. Who can he pick out? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Intercepting it intelligently. Could be dangerous. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Pedro Porro. Throw in then for Germany. Effective on the flank. It opens up for Havertz. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, big moment! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And Germany recovering possession well. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And just like that, broken up. Yamal. And still they wait for the chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Intercepted effortlessly. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. The England first 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Oh, genuine chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Alvarez. And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Kane. Rice with it. Plenty of support here. Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see
Big
from him?
moment here, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And they have possession again. O'Reilly. Trying to tee it up. Can they make something of this now? And a very good challenge. This could be troublesome. Gonzalez is in. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And nicely over the top. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Nico Gonzalez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a routine take. Throw in here for England. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close. Inches away from a very good goal.
Elliot Anderson. Promising looking ball. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Gonzalez. This could square the game. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
That might help them. England unable to retain possession. Alvarez. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Harry Kane slips it through. Will it be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Clever defending. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And that rolls through to the keeper. Nico Gonzalez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Did well to win the ball back. Nice looking move, this. Now with Saka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Alvarez. And he read it well defensively. Declan Rice. And the chance slips away. Thoughtful play. Almada. Excellent defending. That's a good pass. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. That's a good-looking ball. Almada. Went in strongly, decisively. Rashford. Very effective pass. Well, a corner kick it is, as England go looking for more. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Quick counter could be on. Gonzalez. This could level it. What a vital intervention. Jude Bellingham. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And he's through here. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, through on goal, did everything right. That was until the finish. Oh, good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Rashford. Kane! And that is offside. Alvarez. Chance to finish. And deflected behind, so a corner here.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can keep possession now. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they use it to their advantage? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Oh, disappointing end to that. Saka. England using width to good effect here. But nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Bellingham. Nice-looking move, this. And the corner's been given. And there's the delivery. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Oh, tremendous vision. Superbly read and executed. Oh, that's a really good run. And collected with considerable ease. Good weight on that pass. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Quick counter could be on. Rashford. Rashford! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And snuffed out the danger immediately. It's a neat move. A corner will ensue. Now sending it in. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Alvarez. Can he deliver? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Rashford unable to hold it. Almada. Now with McAllister. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just on it. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with three support...
Oh, chance perhaps. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Morten Hjulmand. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, chance! And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Luis Javier Suarez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Marcel Sabitzer. Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. And he read it well defensively. And he's broken free. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Surely, reading it well. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And easily intercepted. Trincao. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Bensebaini. Girassi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Opportunity here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, good idea. And he did well to cut it out. Girassi. And Sporting looking creative here. Takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's how to get a block in.
Girassi. Keeper's ball. Pedro Gonçalves. Very quick thinking there. And he might be through here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Oh, surely! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Waited well. Is it going to be? And the decision offside here. Girassi. Good-looking pass. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Morten Hjulman. And he saw the situation developing. It's a neat move. Zabitzer! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Trincao. Determined defending. Mecha. Chance here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Not a time for cool heads. Morten Hjulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
And with that, the first half. Back in business with Sporting dominating the proceedings. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Well, spot on with that challenge. Girassi. Danger building. And firing it. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Interesting pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, good idea. Hidemasa Morita. Nice looking pass. And whipped into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. Marcel Zabitzer. And support available. Shot from long range. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he's through here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Inacio. Now with Trincao. Must be another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Valdemar Anton. Rami Bensebaini. And cutting it out. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Girassi. Nicely played. And running in behind. Oh, still needs clearing. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. And there to intervene. Oh, splendid skill. But no damage done. That's the main thing. Now, who can he play it to? And that is how to block. Clean challenge. Morita. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who's going to get on the end of it? Hidemasa Morita. Chance to finish. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Bensebaini. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, disappointing end to the move. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Threads it nicely. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That's useful play. Now, will the cross work out for them? Still work to do. Tenacious challenge. Hidemasa Morita. Julian Rierson. Decent idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
On its way! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Pedro Gonçalves. This looks interesting. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And good anticipation. Girassi. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Luis Javier Suarez. And hit with ferocity! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And that... Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts along. And the shot. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Francisco Conceição. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trossard. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
David. Good vision from Locatelli. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. How could he take them on and beat them? But the danger averted for now. McKennie. Conceição. Read it well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
David. Arsenal have given it away. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Gyökeres. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jonathan David. Oh, tremendous vision to reduce the arrears. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Ball lost by Juventus. Nicely played. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Not the cleanest of passages. And the keeper dealing with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Cross fired over. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, good vision. Can he finish? And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Jonathan David. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And slipped through beautifully. And to reduce the deficit. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Very quick thinking there. Really good build-up, but no end product. McKennie. Now with David. Makes his way in field. And behind for a corner. Played over. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Excellent run in possession. Havertz has a go. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And foiled by the post. Locatelli. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, how close were Juve to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this...
Oh, chance perhaps. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the pass deftly cut out. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mikel Merino. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Oh, danger here. Happy to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Kenan Yildiz. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Kai Havertz. That's a nice ball. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Bukayo Saka. Havertz. Juventus recovering possession well. That's a good-looking pass. Could be a chance to break. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And promising stuff from Arsenal. To put them ahead. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, they're allowing him to... giving it a go. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Oh, read it really well. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Could be threatening. Reading it well. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Kenan Yildiz. And the ball back with Juve now. Oh, good-looking run. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Through ball from McKennie. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. The Bianconeri have given us away. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Jonathan David. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bukayo Saka. Kefren Turam. Now with Yildiz. Well, Juventus have it back here. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attack in play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, had to stop that one.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Smart defending. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Genuine chance. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And Juventus will get the throw in. Manuel Locatelli. Conceição. And pushed away to safety. And pushed onto the woodwork. Havertz. Ready to break, perhaps? Strong but fair tackle. Kefren Turam. Arsenal have given us away. Locatelli. Oh, big moment. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. But into the keeper's gloves. Bukayo Saka. And we will have just one additional minute. Turam. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can... Of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Threading it. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. City finding space on the flank. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Chances on. Perhaps now. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And having a go! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Suarez. And showing fine vision. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, it's one pass after another.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
The ball back with Sporting now. Ryan Cherki. On to Haaland. Suddenly they have possession. Maybe dangerous here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Sporting doing well to win possession. It's a promising City move. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Teammates available. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Trincao. Oh, useful ball. Takes aim. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Decent looking pass. And look at this! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Well, defensive resilience there. Went in strongly, decisively. This looks more than decent. Haaland! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Can they do it? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Trincao. Nicely timed tackle. Trincao. Could be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ryan Cherki. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they produce something? An alert piece of defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Kovacic. Kovacic! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Counter-attacking possibilities. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Cut out superbly by Kovacic.
Read it really well.
Mateo Kovacic. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Pedro Gonçalves. Decent pass. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Luis Javier Suarez. Cross towards that far post. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Will it open up? And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Haaland, can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Will it be? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Showing good defensive judgment. And City being afforded too much room. Intercepted at the right time. Quick break could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Erling Haaland. Can he finish? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Corner to City as they look for more. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And keeping it out with aplomb. Playing it in. Trincao. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Haaland. Manchester City have it back now. Oh, it might be. Brilliant save. Over it comes. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Ryan Cherki. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, chance perhaps. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And very nicely positioned to win it back. City move it forward with purpose. Well anticipated. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Morita. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Could be a chance to break. Nice looking pass. Well, they need to get... In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Suarez. Very quick thinking there. And that is how to beat your opponent. It's there for him. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, the woodwork has just denied...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Let's see about the delivery. Thoughtful play. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Hjulmand. And he saw the situation developing. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Marvellous anticipation. Might be a chance to break. But the danger averted for now. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just 1 goal between them. And threading it through. And flying forwards here. Reinders. And firing it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Holland. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Trying his luck. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kopp. Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper will happily collect that one. An impressive run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lovely weight. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over it comes. A really good pass. And he read it well defensively. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And the chance slips away. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now options are plenty. Can he put them in front? And able to get a body in the way. Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Girassi. This to get them in front. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Can he find the right pass? Showing a great defensive instinct. Nice looking pass. And nodding it just over the top. Mecha. Bensebaini. A good and fair challenge. Bukayo Saka. On to Gyökeres. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. An encouraging Arsenal move. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Girassi. Oh, moving it nicely. And it's a quality pass. Flag raised for offside. Brandt. Might work out. And denied by the... And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Fantastic ball. Good-looking move. Monster piece of defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Felix Mecha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Bukayo Saka. A deep delivery. Under real pressure here. Brilliantly blocked. Girassi. Martin Ødegaard. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, big moment! And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Bukayo Saka. And showing good game awareness. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Julian Riasson. This could be troublesome. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Has a go! Rifled against the post, but back in play. And it's all rather fizzled out. Nice looking move, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Trying to tee it up. That's going to be all for the first half. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. Just cutting off the supply. Good weight on that pass. Might be a chance here. And no other way to say it. That was a gilt-edged chance to get them back into the game.
Yeah, you can sense the frustration. Big chance, that. Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far.
Havertz! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And given away by Dortmund. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Chance here. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Marcel Sabitzer. Well, possibilities in the centre. Real chance. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Trossard. On its way. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over it comes. Girassi. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But really sticking to their task defensively. Real chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Has the strength to hang on to it. Oh, a bold challenge to say the least. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. An alert reaction to tip it over. Now, how about the short corner? Very quick thinking there. Growing pressure here, and another corner. From a long way out. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
An impressive run. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, genuine chance. He's blocked it. Good strong play on the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Plenty of support here. Excellent vision. Take it away. Decent idea. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Gyökeres. Maybe dangerous here. And look at this! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Could catch them on the break. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack.
Kai Havertz. Let's fly here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, might be. Fully committed.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And given away by Dortmund. Havertz. Victor Gyökeres. Intelligent ball. Could be. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Mecha. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Svensson. Oh, chance! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Saka. Trying to tee it up. Surely! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Is this the moment? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Lot to like about that pass. esports football fan. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
David. Opportunity. Is it going to be? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Nicely cut out. And threading it through. Oh, he could finish. Great defending. Delivering it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, breezing past him. He fancies it. It could be up for grabs. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Kenan Yildiz. Played through by Yildiz. Real chance. Oh, it's another one. They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, it's on! And bar rather than net in. The end.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
Kenan Yildiz. Really good ball there. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. City know that wide area is really opening up. Corner given. Who can he pick out? Oh, he's blocked it! Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Fine pass. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Could be dangerous. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And teammates around him. To get back within a goal. Fully committed. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And that is offside. Mateo Kovacic. Given away by City. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. In behind for him to chase. And still pressing. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. That's a good-looking ball. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Is it going to be? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Reinders. Significant acreage for City to run into. And let's give credit to the defending. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And the decision is one of offside here. Cherki. City could be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Yildiz. Oh, useful ball. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Kovacic lost it. Will it happen for them? Oh, big moment! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Ryan Cherki. Just straying offside. Conceição. Good vision from Conceição. And still danger here. The attack ended disappointingly. And we will have just one additional minute. Incisive ball. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And with that, the first half. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? A City free kick forthcoming. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Over it comes. And firing it. So near, but wide. Cabal. They keep plugging away. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Reinders. Waited well. Oh, he could finish. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Boga. Given away by City. Oh, that's really well done. Closing down. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, what's he gone and done? Opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And that is how to beat your opponent. Options in the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Intelligent ball. Holland. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Jonathan David. And now with Boga. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Holland. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
A very effective challenge put in. This could level it. Terrific block there. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Manuel Locatelli. What can they do from here? Intercepted at the right time. Holland. Well, this could really help the cause. Might jump in front. Oh, good save. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Juan Cabal. Now with Thuram. Kenan Yildiz. Just the challenge that was required. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Francisco Conceição. Did well to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. 15 minutes left for play. Jonathan David. That's a good-looking ball. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Reinders. Now Holland. Good idea. And watched all the way by the keeper. Jonathan David. The Bianconeri have given us away. And goes for goal! Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Determined defending. Jeremy Boga. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But really sticking to their task defensively. Thuram. And an opening. Holland. Dangerous ball. And Kovacic is in. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Juventus have given it away. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Individual brilliance. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Jonathan David. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Oh, super piece of play. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, chance! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Morita. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Girassi. Committed defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Luis Javier Suarez. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Mecha. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Luis Javier Suarez. And in the right position to read it. Plenty of support here. Deflected behind, corner. They favoured a short one here. It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Rami Bensebaini. Options in the centre. And a textbook interception. Trincao. Sporting have it back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Very effective pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Running with confidence. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Rami Bensebaini. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Bensebaini. It did look on for them, but not to be. What can Sporting do from this position? Can they do it? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Mecha. Bensebaini. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Suarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Rami Bensebaini. Zabitzer. Oh, to level the match. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Girassi. Maybe dangerous here. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Pedro Gonçalves. A super tackle and they've won possession. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Morita. Trincao. Oh, what an opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Is it going to be? And there the first half. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Really good ball there. And the flag does go up, offside. Determined defending. Rami Bensebaini. Just overplayed it.
Should have done better there, really.
Hjulmand. And possibilities here. Oh, superb reflexes. But he's gone short with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking possibilities. Takes aim. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Rami Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. In position. Oh, snuffed out the threat. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Trincao. Excellent run in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bensebaini. Sabitzer! Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Girassi. Not the pass he had in mind. Is it the perfect pass? Can he put it away? Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Ryerson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Wilting under the pressure. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. This looks interesting. Top-class defending. Danger building. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Brandt! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well-timed tackle. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And tidy defensive play. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Girassi. Oh, he looks threatening. First priority was just to clear it away.
I think he meant that, didn't he? Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Can they do it? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! It's a short one. Is this the equaliser? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Trincao. A lot to like about this sporting move. Schulman. There to win it back. Luis Javier Suarez. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Svensson. The ball with Zabitzer. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Trincao. And take it away. Brandt. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they... The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Trying his luck. And good safe hands on display. Girassi. An alert intervention. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays. Chance to finish. Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. Well, it was a crowded penalty. Oh, cut out straight away. It was on its way in.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Kai Havertz. Arsenal finding space on the wing. But the danger averted for now. Jonathan David. And he takes it on! Body on the line. Promising looking ball. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And let's give credit to the defending. Bukayo Saka. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Just lost the momentum.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Jonathan David. Now with Yildiz. And Yildiz feeding it through. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. So a corner kick conceded.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And possession lost by Juventus. Well, a touch too heavy there. Jonathan David. And showing fine vision. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. He's driven in the corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Victor Gyökeres. Deflection, throw in here. Kai Havertz. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Oh, surely! Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Oh, what an opportunity. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
That's a good pass. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Well, no stopping him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And teammates around him. It will be a goal kick here. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very
there's a
key.
chance here.
And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Gyökeres. Intelligent defending. And in with a real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. A delicious piece of skill. Marino. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
And possibilities here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. It's Arsenal's turn now. Boga. And the cross goes in. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Yildiz. It's looking promising. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Saka. Yildiz. And on to Conceição. Yildiz! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Gyökeres. And crossed in there. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Lot to like about that pass. Showing good situational awareness.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Clever defending. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Jeremy Boga. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Is it going to be? Oh, big moment! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Kenan Yildiz. Good vision from Yildiz. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Trossard. And into the last 20 minutes. It opens up for Havertz. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Boga. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gives it a go. And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
Good pressure to win it back. Giving it a go. Well, the keeper grabs it. Bukayo Saka. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Havertz. Outrageously skillful. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And that'll be offside. Saka. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Good distribution. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Good-looking move. Kenan Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given us away. And a throw-in for Arsenal. The cross is on. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
David. And an astute piece of defending. This looks interesting. The verdict is offside here. Jeremy Boga. Opportunity here. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Victor Gyökeres. Textbook defending inside the box. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Haaland. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Mateo Kovacic. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Schulman. Well, a good tackle. City pushing forward with options available. Mateo Kovacic. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And offside it is. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And that is offside. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Haaland. Can he put them in front? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Pedro Gonçalves. And City recovering possession well. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Haaland. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Clear deflection off the defender there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Splendid defending. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, he saw the situation developing. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And it's opening up. Super stop. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Oh, big chance. There's the shot. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the defensive intervention there. Good idea. And rattling the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, in with a chance! And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Maybe dangerous here. And credit due, a good intervention. Erling Haaland. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And with that, the first half. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Ryan Cherki. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Ryan Cherki. And looking towards the back post. Was it a great clearance? Brilliant piece of skill. Great defending. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Showing a good reading of the game. Trincao. Good work from City to win back the ball. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Oh, neutralised the situation. Morita. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Committed challenge. And support available. Haaland! And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Given away by City. And it's going to be a free kick. Chance here. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Oh, might yet do it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And time for the change now. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Suarez. Nice looking move, this. Decides to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And credit due, a good intervention. Decent idea. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Bernardo Silva. Here's Kovacic. Trying to open them up. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. A real opening now. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And Sporting come away with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Reinders. Possession ceded by City. And in with a real chance. Well, still a threat. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Kovacic seducing with his passing. And a solid stop there. So the corner played into the box. Oh, nicely played. Could it be? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Crossing opportunity. Credit to them for winning back possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. That's a lovely ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Svensson. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Smart defending. Oh, big moment. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Waldemar Anton, and able to get a body in the way. Incisive ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Arsenal have it back. Zabitzer. Oh, to level the match. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Mikel Marino. Havertz! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ryerson. Promising possession, this. Brandt. Can he put it in? That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Trying to connect. Well, that one has promise. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And he read it superbly. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Marcel Zabitzer. And Dortmund have the ball again. Plenty of options. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Trying to tee it up. Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Good piece of closing down. That's a lovely ball. Arsenal regaining possession. William Saliba. The ball with Zabitzer. Nice looking pass. Can he finish? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And an astute piece of defending. Girassi. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Saka. Throw in here for Arsenal. Oh, good idea. And good anticipation. Waited well. Oh, blocked it. Trossard. And a tidy tackle. It's a fierce effort. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Oh, superb reflexes. They take it short. And whipped into the box. Well, they can bring it out now. A very effective challenge put in. Still could put it away. Was an important piece of defending. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Rami Bensebaini. Now in possession, Trossard. Ready to break, perhaps? Such an ambitious run. Can they forge ahead? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Julian Rierson. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. And let's give credit to the defending. Girassi. Big chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Shot is on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And showing good game awareness.
Read it really well.
Girassi. Gyökeres. Well, spot on with that challenge. Intelligent ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, disappointing end to that. Havertz. And just like that, broken up. Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. Oh, he's through here. Still doable. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Has eyes for goal! Oh, top goalkeeping! Felix Mecha. Oh, useful ball. Chance here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, big moment. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a goal! Not over just yet. Victor Gyökeres. Determined defending. Marcel Zabitzer. Marcel Zabitzer. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Kai Havertz. Now with Saka. Very quick thinking there. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but really sticking to their task defensively. And playing it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Trossard. Now opening things up. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And teammates around him in search of an equaliser. Oh, it's on! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. 10 minutes to go then. Really getting stuck in. Marcel Zabitzer. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Could be. Brilliant save. Really good example of gegenpressing. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And possession changing hands. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And possibilities here. Vigorous defending. Can he level it? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. This could be the equaliser. Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
And it's opening up. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Giving it a go. What a block! And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, big moment! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Bernardo Silva. Take it away. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kenan Yildiz. Possession one. Ryan Cherki. And is he going to do it? Kovacic! The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Manchester City have lost the ball. Kenan Yildiz. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Ryan Cherki. How about the cross? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Takes the shot. Able to get his body in the way. A bit wasteful from City. Francisco Conceição. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Smart defending. He has teammates around him. Can he put it in? And the flag does go up, offside. Reinders. Threading it. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. Boga. David. Oh, splendid skill. Doku. Haaland. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? This is an excellent run. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Well, not covering himself in glory defensively, but a good piece of tidying up. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. What can he do with it now? But timely defending when it mattered. Good distribution. Cherki. Showing good situational awareness. Francisco Conceição. And Conceição with space. Yildiz. And now with Boga. High quality defending. Yildiz. Decent position. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And it's opening up. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Doku. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, fancy footwork. Surely the equaliser. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
That is that. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Cherki. Really vital interception. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? And able to get a body in the way. And he read it well, intercepting it. Might work out. Opportunity here. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Conceição. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Juventus doing well to regain possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Danger building. Given away by City. Could catch them on the break. Haaland. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And he's broken free. Well, more than just the shot stopper, I think. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kefren Turam. And on to Yildiz. Trying to open them up. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And good anticipation. And passing it through. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Given away by City. Waited well. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Real chance. And watched all the way by the keeper. Played over. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Nice weight on the pass. Well, misdirected.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Could be dangerous from Conceição. And Yildiz with the feed. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Nice looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good piece of closing down. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Jérémy Doku. Dangerous ball. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Jonathan David. Well, not great defending, but fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? This could level it. And all square now, and you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Bremer. And the ball back with City now. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And played the pass well. Erling Haaland! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, spot on with that challenge. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Oh, bad place to lose it. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Jérémy Doku. That's a lovely ball. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Schulman. On to Trincao. Just the challenge that was required. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Might be a chance here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Luis Javier Suarez. Girassi. That's not a bad ball. No nonsense clearance. Suarez. Valdemar Anton threads it nicely. Through on goal. It's an unbelievable start. 3 goals with hardly the polish off their boots. Suarez. And a very good challenge. Trying to connect. Offside the decision. Schulman. Decent position. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Mecha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Suarez. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good idea. Oh, could finish. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Brandt. Good-looking pass. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Trincao. Real chance. Able to close down the shot. And he's fired over the corner. And never quite had the header on the target. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. Trincao. An impressive run. He's in with a chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Brandt. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could be threatening. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Will it be? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Luis Javier Suarez. Moving the ball really well here. Gives it a go. Oh, superb reflexes. Delivering it. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Pedro Gonçalves. The ball back with Sporting now. Good-looking move. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. And able to get a body in the way. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Morten Hjulmand. And perfectly positioned.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Brandt. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Trincao. Takes aim. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. Oh, last gasp defending. And with that, the first... Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? Well, offside, unfortunately. The switch of play now.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Feeding it through. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. And quick thinking defensively. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
And in the right position to read it. Girassi. Might work out. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Oh, good idea. Oh, danger still on. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Lovely weight. Could be in. Well, what a stop that was. Threads it nicely. And the flag does go up, offside. And unable to keep possession.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And with that, the attack breaks down. "30 minutes left for play. Pedro Gonçalves. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Brandt, will it be? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Firing it towards goal. And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Luis Javier Suarez. Just the challenge that was required. Luis Javier Suarez. He has teammates around him. Suarez. Showing good situational awareness. Rami Bensebaini. Productive pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Now a decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But the keeper's quickly off his line, read it magnificently. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Weighted well. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Pedro Gonçalves. Takes the shot. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Julian Riasson. The ball with Zabitzer. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Luis Javier Suarez. So out for a throw-in. Good-looking move. Must be. Oh, off the crossbar, and it's gone behind.
Well, he's a bit unlucky, really. He knew exactly what he wanted to do. Didn't quite get it right.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, a really good run. Tenacious challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Luis Javier Suarez. Danger building. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Plenty of support here. Will it go in? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Girassi. Julian Riasson. This could finish it! And did just enough defensively. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the keeper able to hold on to it. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Promising pass. Teammates in the middle. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Merino in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Trossard. Nicely cut out. David. Played through by Locatelli. Is it going to be? Oh, a smart stop. Gabriel. Havertz. And cutting it out. Good-looking effort! Trossard. Now, options are plenty. Well, there to intercept.
Good reading of the game.
Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Beautiful pass. And the chance slips away. David. Oh, he's gone for goal. And that's touched onto the woodwork. Arsenal have given it away. Could be. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Gyökeres. The Bianconeri have given it away. Has eyes for goal. And nicely parried away.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level. But Arsenal still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Now, can he get on the end of this one? He's through. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Trossard. And that is offside. Yildiz. Gives it a go. Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Victor Gyökeres. Excellent defending. Jonathan David. And now with Boga. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And suddenly on the front foot. Decent pass. Determined defending. Arsenal have won the corner. Now what can they do with it? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Kenan Yildiz. Now with David. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Jonathan David. Juventus have given it away. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity here. Terrific block there. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Kefren Turam. Might lead to a chance. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Happy to shoot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Arsenal are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Well, that one has promise. Arsenal have it back. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Havertz. Very quick thinking there. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. And there the move ends for now. Francisco Conceição. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. He's in behind. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Kenan Yildiz. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, tremendous vision. Havertz. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Denied once more. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Really clever pressing. Intelligent ball. Quick break could be on. Effective challenge. Distributing it well. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Trossard. Oh, could be. Oh, what a stop. Playing it in. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Conceição. Now with David. A really good pass. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Decent pass. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Might do damage on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Yildiz. Productive pass. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, Juventus have it back here. And that is offside. "15 minutes left for play. Jonathan David. Really good challenge. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Havertz. Good tackle taken away. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Wasteful from Arsenal. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Takes the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Five minutes to go. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Arsenal have given it away. Saka. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Juventus have given it away. This could finish it. Keeper had it covered. Building all week. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays.
He's got to tuck this away.
Fully committed. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Now, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Trincao. Distributing it well. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Cherki. Nice weight on the pass. Stopped a certain goal. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Morten Hjulman. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Haaland. Can he? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Luis Javier Suarez. Morita. Now with Trincao. Must be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And continues his run. And look at this! And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good...
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Pedro Gonçalves. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Decent-looking ball. He's through. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Trincao. Can he deliver? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Productive pass. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Pedro Gonçalves. Well read to win possession back. Morita. Now with Silva. That's a good pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Hidemasa Morita. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pedro Gonçalves decides to shoot. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. A chance to whip it in. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Counter-attacking possibilities. Genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And a disappointing end to that move.
Yeah, that's how to get forward at pace. Shame about the shot, though.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity here. Was an important piece of defending. And good pressure high up the pitch. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Oh, great block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Real chance. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So they get the second half going here. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Trincao. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Must be. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, that's splendid play. Trincao. Could be threatening. To get back into the game. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. This looks interesting. Surely. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Threading it. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And he's made headway. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And Sporting with the ball again. Morita. And possibilities here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Morita. Could be dangerous. Superbly read and executed. Oh, good idea. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Luis Javier Suarez. Suddenly they have possession. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Incisive ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And he has options available. That might help them. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it in? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Bernardo Silva. Ryan Cherki. On to Haaland. Determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. High-quality defending. Mateo Kovacic. Released it nicely. Saved, but still a chance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Suarez. Mateo Kovacic. Interesting pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Haaland. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Has a go. And denied by the post. action for... The wait is over. Now we're in business. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the
Big
posts.
moment this.
And able to close down the shot.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Havertz. Takes aim. Oh, what a stop! Played over. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Felix Metja. That's a good pass. In position. Terrific save. Oh, he's missed it. And he's going to be angry with himself.
Well, he has to do better there. He had so much of the goal to aim for. It's a poor miss.
Will it happen for them? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Chance here. Gyökeres. Regained possession. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? There's the shot. Huge block. And the defensive intervention there.
That's really good awareness there.
Chance to shoot. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Gyökeres. Shaping to shoot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Brandt. And it's opening up. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Havertz. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Good-looking move. Oh, had to stop that one. Effective challenge. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, it might be. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Running with confidence. Trying to open them up. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Nice looking move, this. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Excellent vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Brandt. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Julian Rierson. Has a go! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Bukayo Saka. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Girassi. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. And quick thinking defensively. Victor Gyökeres. Nice weight on the pass. Good-looking move. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Borussia Dortmund showing good width. So a throw in here. Decent idea. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Riosson. Options in the centre. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Thoughtful play. Can they do it? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And we will have just one additional minute. Kai Havertz. That's going to be all. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Kai Havertz. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Svensson. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nico Schlotterbeck. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can he put it in? Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Mecha. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And goes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Mikel Merino. And Havertz. Gyökeres. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Mecha. That's a lovely ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Kai Havertz. Good-looking move. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Felix Mecha. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Wow, that was absolutely brilliant. His movement, skill and decision-making were of the highest quality. And add to that the 3 goals that he scored. That was as good as you'll see from anybody.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Is it going to be? Oh, Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Felix Metja. Valdemar Anton. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Promising possession, this. Zabitzer! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, no stopping him. Opportunity! Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Nico Schlotterbeck. Lot to like about that pass. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Felix Metja. Defending really well. Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? And there's the delivery. Gyökeres. Victor Gyökeres. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Marcel Zabitzer. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Girassi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Determined defending. Interesting pass. Brandt. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Mikel Merino. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, a magnificent challenge. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. That's a good pass. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A really good pass. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. Just the challenge that was required. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper.
Here.
Stopped a certain goal.
That was absolutely outstanding.
So out for a throw-in. The Bianconeri have given us away. And defensive play to be applauded. Holland. Yildiz. Now with Conceição. That's a useful cross. Not a time for cool heads. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, good-looking run. Bernardo Silva. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Jonathan David. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus have given us away. Oh, it might be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now sending it in. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Unrelenting pressure. Chance here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, threat averted.
Well, Juve was so close.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. An impressive run. A fine reading of the situation. City could be onto something. An incredible block. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Decent position. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Gives it a go. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And Juventus have been dispossessed. He has teammates around him. Can they set up a chance? A City corner it is. And possibilities here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Nice looking move, this. Tremendous interception!
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And easily intercepted. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Jeremy Doku. Cross-fired over. And so a corner it'll be. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, superb skill. And firing it. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Locatelli. Is it going to be? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Getting in there to intercept.
That's really good awareness there.
That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. Erling Haaland. Given away by City. Real chance. Oh, a smart stop. Playing it in. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Now what can they do from here? Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Danger building. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the fourth official confirming that... Takes aim. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Reinders. And there goes the half-time whistle. Well, I have to be honest, I loved every second of that first half. More excitement to come, I think. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. With the try. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Jeremy Doku. And the ball back with City now. Can he find the right pass? Textbook defending inside the box. Could be dangerous. And coolly done in the end. Oh, super piece of play. Good weight on that pass. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Have to pay attention defensively. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Boga. Now with Conceição. And he takes it away. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Mateo Kovacic. Now with Conceição. Oh, superb skill. Can they forge ahead? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Good-looking effort! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, he's given us away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Perfect tackle. And Thuram feeding it through. Good pressure to win it back. Super stop. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And he might be through here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And possibilities here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And striking it. Fully committed. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Just the challenge that was required. And a strong tackle. Long way out this. The save was a good one. Now sending it in. Decent idea. Driven in. And did just enough defensively. Fantastic ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Cherki. Maybe dangerous here. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them?